All right, all right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Let's see. We have Mister. We have Shuffling. We have Sam. We have Lily, and we have Schoolish in chat. Hello, welcome. Nice to see you all. It has been a bit. Um. Yeah. It's been like what, a week, over a week since I've streamed. Yeah. It's been a crazy week. To update you guys, the flooring downstairs is, well, the flooring itself is done. The baseboards are almost done. Contractors are coming back tomorrow to finish up other things that they screwed up on and need to finish. Yeah. But today we have nothing going on in the house, so I decided to take this day to actually stream and yeah. Things have happened. There were a couple things off camera that you might have seen me do on other people's point of views, which we will go over in a couple minutes once I actually get on the server. But I want to know how you guys are doing. How's my chat? How has your day been? Hopefully good. Doing fine. Good to hear, good to hear. Anything particularly exciting going on today? Mads wants to steal my wife. What? I'm screwed. What, Sam? Oh yeah, Mads is streaming too. I popped into her stream and be like, hi! And then bye, because I have my own stream to tend to. Mads is cool. We like Mads. Let's see. Sam is married to the game. Hi, Laz. Welcome to stream, Laz. Are you gonna be stream sniping me? I'm kidding. I've just been rewatching VODs. Ooh. Have you been watching anything good? Yes. I've been watching, actually binging Yellow Jackets. Whenever I'm on the server doing off-camera work, like building or planning stuff that you'll eventually find out, I will have Yellow Jackets playing in the background, and sometimes I'll go AFK in the weirdest places and just stand there while an intense scene is going on and just watch the show and put myself at risk of dying. It's fine. I'm alive. Maybe not the smartest thing I could do in my life, but it's worth it because, yeah. Synopsis of Yellow Jackets. Basically, this team or girls soccer team gets into a plane crash when they're going to nationals, and they have to deal with survival, and then in the present day they reflect on the things that they did to survive. It's very much a suspenseful show. I would say that there's a lot of psychological horror in it too. There's it's definitely a mature show. So if you're over 18, I'll recommend it to you. If you're not over 18, please don't. Yeah. Anyway, I don't have too much planned for today. We got a little bit of chill stuff going. Maybe like one or two interactions that I have thought about today, but anything else other than that is all just going with the flow. So yeah, we have a couple things to catch up on, and a lot of lore that we have to talk about. Woohoo. So, without further ado, we are going to put on some background music. If I can actually pull it up, please. Thank you. And hop into it. Also, how long I stream today is fully reliant on how long I can stand to do cramps without a heating pad or medication. So, fun times. I'll do... Oh, that's too loud. That's gonna blow my ears off. Okay. Oh, that's not even being picked up on my desktop audio. Oh, now it is. Slightly. Just barely. Oh, now that's too loud. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's hop in. Oh, I forgot to update my follower goal. Oh well. I don't care at this moment. Okay. Let's see. I feel better. Well, a little bit better, I guess. Not great, not bad, but just eh. It's just me, or am I more blue? I don't know. I look like a blueberry. I'm a blueberry. Anyway. Okay. First. Yeah, I guess it is better than feeling like a dead woman walking, I suppose, yes. Damn it. It's always too loud in my ears. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so yesterday well, let's see, not yesterday, but Friday, I got back from a little expedition that I said I was going to go on and found some potion ingredients for a certain thing that they needed, at least the Enderians needed, for the Empress. I found witherleaf, I found powdered ash root, and I accidentally made a witherleaf extract, but that was kind of supposed to be used for this oil. I already gave 1 dose of oil to the Empress, and I'll have to check in and see if she's doing better. I don't know if she's awake at the moment. But I do have more doses just in case. I'll have to teach Vincent how to make them, since he said that he'd probably want to. Yes, and then it was Zach's birthday yesterday, and I had to kind of interrupt their birthday party a little bit to give the oil to the Empress, but it was fine. Zach didn't really like the fact that I apparently sent a missive to Rowena that was like, "Hi, I was thinking of you," with a heart. Which, I mean, is fair, because, like, I get where he's coming from. He feels a little iffy about people flirting, in quotation marks, with Rowena, because apparently Skylar and Paige have done it before. I'm not into women. I'm not into Rowena like that, no, and I just... That's how I treat most of my friends, anyway. Except except the High Lady. I feel weird about missiving the High Lady and just being like, "Hi, I was thinking of you." Oh, yeah, no, we had a good conversation about it. We conversed like adults do. We came to a mutual understanding. It was a very productive conversation. We're chill. He's cool. That happened. I went to visit Paige. Yeah. Heavy was awake last night, and he went to visit Paige, and then Paige messaged me saying that Heavy was there, and I'm like, "Oh, I want to go too." I've been trying to go, and finally got the chance, because Attekus was awake last night, and I was happy about that. But unfortunately, it was only one person at a time. I don't know why I'm checking that. So I had to wait for Heavy to leave before I could go visit her, but it was good. I visited her, read her some stories. Attekus is interesting. I don't know what to think of him yet, but he seems kind. I guess. I don't know. He's been treating Paige well, which is all I can hope for at this moment. I don't know. He wouldn't stop looking at me. I don't know if it's just because, like, I'm blue or... Okay. I guess it's just a shock then. I don't know. Damn it. I mean, he did ask, like, why are you blue? Or, no, he asked, why is there skulk on you? It's like, well, you could thank Balefire for that. I don't know, he's interesting. I might have to thank him again for letting me see Paige. I suppose I do owe him a favor anyway. Okay, yes, he's interesting, and he also is kind of hot. I won't lie. Yes, you should definitely thank him again. Okay. What? Is he awake? Nope. Well, no, because Paige and I were talking about, like, how people can be hot and attractive and other people just aren't, like, for example, I can call Paige hot, but I'm not attracted to her. She does have a pretty hot body. Anyway. But no, and then to rope Attekus back into the conversation, because I felt so bad for him just standing there. I was like, don't worry, Attekus, you're hot too. Not my finest moment, but, it's fine. I don't think he even knew what to do with the compliment, though. Oh, hi. Let's see. Ah! I didn't mean to just dive in here, but okay. I do not want to throw that in the lava. Well, I assume he knows that I think positively of him. I thanked him yesterday and left on I think, good terms. I don't know, maybe I'll just miss him later and be extra grateful. What? Oh. I have some work done here. I still have no idea how to plan out this area. I'm struggling a little bit. Maybe, do I just need to move the staircase? I have no clue. I don't know. I feel like the staircase just takes up too much room. And it's just smack dab in the middle. Maybe I should just, like, make this, like, more square? That way I can build actual rooms? Maybe? I don't know. Side dining? Maybe. It's like I have to build a wall here in order to completely block off the staircase there. And then that leaves very little room for well, I might do the dining room back here. Or maybe instead of trying to section it off into full rooms, I'll just kind of leave it like an open concept. I have no idea. Maybe put like an arch here to kind of connect it and divide the space a little bit. I don't know. I need someone who's better interior designing than I am. I have rooms up here. I don't know if I like the door choice. I feel like it's too much white. I don't know. And I also don't know if I like this. I might change that to wall instead, so that it's not just offset. Spellbound order go to Blackthorn? What? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that because I wasn't told about it. I feel bad about bothering Larinthia though. I don't want to bother her with anything else. She's already so busy. But yeah, I have 4 rooms here. The nice thing about these like connecting walls is that I put a false wall here just in case. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I'm gonna do something with it. I saw fire. Oh, there's a... okay. And then I have that room. I think I'm gonna make this an office. Kind of like how Paige has it in her manor. And then somehow I might make a staircase that goes up to the room above here, and that's gonna be the bedroom. And then I have that room. Do I have any idea what I'm doing with this? No. Not in the slightest. Hi. Yeah, I could have a guest bedroom. Yeah, make these guest bedrooms maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure how comfortable I feel about having guest bedrooms right next to my office. I'm not sure. Maybe I might make like an epic potion room in one of these, and then the storage room in another. Yeah, I'll do like a brewing area here with like a big enchanting table and just make this the magic room. You know what I should do? I should get signs. I should get signs and start planning out things. The magic room. Yeah, like enchanting and spellbooks and yeah. I don't know if I'm really gonna get into magic. That's more of... I have no idea. We have signs. Okay. I heard another piglin. I'll do office. I think healing magic might be a good idea. Might do this as storage. Until you, this is where the magic happens. True. Okay. This could be a guest room. It is nice. It is nice and big. Yeah, it could be a personal library. Or I could have like a little like library here. like a little book nook. Book nook. Ah! This could be a guest room. Is it too big for a guest room? I don't know. Because, like, you have this big space. And then you have this tiny space. Where the and Helia sleepover went. Oh, I have no clue. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I could make this a hi. I need to look at like Paige's house for inspiration. At this point, yeah, I need inspiration from Paige. Just head to the overworld. Meow. You know, I still feel bad for not telling Naomi that her cat was killed by Rexaris, but oh. Oh well. It's fine. It's a secret that I'm willing to keep and take to my grave. Okay, I'll have to move my waystone again. That's gonna be fun. Let's see, Paige has this sitting room. Oh. Okay, that's cool. And blueprints. That's cool too. Jeez. Okay. So yeah, she has like a sitting room and then, oh, she needs to do something with this. Event in dining room? Oh, cool. And if we go upstairs, that's her office. It's been taken care of, right? It's still clean. A little dusty, not bad, but okay. And then I know her bedroom is upstairs, and I don't need to go up there again. Let's see. Oh, a bathroom. Okay. I could make a lava tub. Y'all. I can make a lava tub. Okay. Guest room. I know Kyanite has a guest room here. I don't know what that's for, but okay. Ooh, that's not what I'm looking for. That's Kyanite's room. And then there's more down here. Jeez. Storage. Brewing. Okay. Oh. That's cute. Do. Can I? Yes. Oh. I haven't seen that before, but okay. Jeez. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna... Moon Festival's on June 11th. Wolvenshire, notice board. Oh. What is this? Oval L. never mind. Looks like the missing poster for Enya was taken down, so I don't need to take care of that. Bro. There we go. So I could make like a lava pool room if I really wanted to. Maybe? Alright. Why the hell not? Or should I make this the bathroom? I feel like this would be a better space for bathroom. And then I suppose I can have a guest room. Well, do I really need a guest room if I'm gonna have my old house be the guest house? I have no idea. You're one of those rich people. Well, what else am I gonna do with this house? I don't know. I'll just outfit it and have people be staying here. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think I will have a conservatory. I might as well just grab wood from here. No, but like a plant room. Nature. Ooh, lag. Like a plant and pet room. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to build. I don't know. What do you guys have for ideas for these two rooms? Because I have like the luxurious bathroom and then a guest room, but then I have like this bigger room that I don't know what to do with, and the false wall and the smaller room. Okay. So plant room. What else? An art room? Like to display art in? Because meditation room could work. For art, I already have the board here. This is the current art display. And yes, they are credited. Yep. Hee. I love this one so much. It's so cute. Okay. A changing room, maybe. I don't know. I feel like a changing room would like be a part of my bedroom that I would have just a screen to disappear behind. I'll have to move I'll have to put a beacon here. Oh no. Yeah, I have the bathroom here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lava hot tub in here. TJ! Hi, best friend. Chat, this is another one of my friends. Also a mod, so if you screw up, he will absolutely boot you and cut off your head. But yeah, welcome to stream. Hey, Virus, welcome. All put their heads. Maybe not cut off the head. I don't know, like the icon behind your name is a sword, so... But I don't want to lose my head. Then don't screw up. It's fine though, you guys are chill. I don't have a problem with my chat for most of the time, so... I think here I'll do stairs and have like them kind of go up this way. I do not have those blocks on me. Are you saying we could be issues? Well, duh. Anybody could be an issue. Oh, a music room. That could work. Where did I put my... There it is. Okay, I need to break that because that just being there is not helpful. All I'm saying, Virus, is that Hella needs to get better so we can be friends, you know? I wanna be friends with Helen. You still talk to me while I'm blind. Well, okay, but missiving is a different story. Can I still missive you? Are you gonna respond to my missives? Yeah, blind. Ask an adult. You... okay. You are basically the adult of your kingdom. This might not be... Ow. No. I messed that up. Did I have more? Yes, I did. Ask an adult or adult? don't know if I like that very much. No. No, I don't. That's too close to the wall. Also, I don't know if I just like the 3 stair there. I don't think I'll do 2. And then move that back a bit. We'll do that. Yeah, TJ, and I'm an adult too. It's really weird. Not worth it, kids. Don't grow up. Don't do it. Don't grow up. It's a trap. Oh. This works. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Okay. Cool. Oh, goodness. Need to make sure I'm not dying on the inside. Okay. Alright. And then I just need to do a banister. Do I know what to do for that? Not right now. Actually, hold on. Hold. Maybe if we just do... Fudge. Ah! That works. Yay! It looks decent, and then I'll figure out what to do with the under the stair stuff later. And then this will be the bedroom, but I think I'm gonna have a door so that it feels more private. As a fiery, I'm gonna hate having all these stairs. Maybe I should have, like, this window be open and be able to just fly out. You know what the hell, why not? Trapdoors? Where? Oh, I can just be like, I'm out of here. Cool. That way I don't have to climb up so many freaking stairs to get to my bedroom. I could just teleport and be like, ooh. Oh, wait, no, I overshot. Undershot, actually. Ah! There we go. First try. Okay. Yeah. And then I need planks, and I need a door. And plus, it's the back window, so... Like, most people who teleport in are just gonna see this front... Bruh. They're just gonna see this front part and automatically, like, go to the door. But then, like, if the back top window is open... Fudge. Okay. This is fine. I think what I'll do is that I'll put, like, little, planters so that I have something to land on. Oh wait, no, my building supplies are over there. Baby bird, bro. Let's see. Oh, there they are. I think I'm gonna need more than that. And a door, and that. Oh, and to decorate the wall, I need fences. Wait a second. Bro, okay. Do fiery parents throw their children over love to teach them to fly? I'll admit, that's what my dad did. He took me over to, like, kind of like a cliff like this one when I was, I don't know, like 5 or 6. And just was like, do you trust me? And I'm like, and then he just threw me, and then I was like, oh, yeah. That's how I learned. But that was a long time ago. It was definitely a wee moment. Okay. No, it's not super risky. It's just basically throwing us over. Hello. It's throwing us over, like a bathtub or something, and yeah, it's not bad at all. Is that enough space? No, that needs to go back one more. Oh no, I need 2 doors. Because this is the right, okay. I need another door. Wait, I have a window. I have a window. That's what this is for. Fudge. Oh, we're just gonna get some casual lag. Lovely. Door and another one of those. Got it. Haha. Ah. Cool. Looks like a gas tier. Oh, I guess it does, yeah. True, yeah. Cool. Now this is the part where I don't know where to start. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I know. So, okay. Out of character. I am pretty sure that I have ADHD. Some sort of, I don't know. It's in my family. I can't do one thing at a time. That's not how my brain works. If you've noticed in my streams, I will start something, not finish it, go on to another thing, and then go to another thing, and then another thing, and then on and on and on and on. And then off camera, I finish all the things that I started. That's kind of how I roll. So, when you say one room at a time, the problem is that I'll start on this room, and then by the time that you see me again, like from my perspective, this entire floor will be done, as well as like maybe this floor. Or if I'm feeling lazy and like unproductive, then nothing will get done. I don't know. The brain works in mysterious ways. First, what I think I'll do is grab bookshelves. Which, oh, I'm gonna need wood for bookshelves. Crap! I'm gonna need wood. And wool for couches. Lovely. Okay. This is gonna be a process. Okay. It's progress. Okay. There's also a dude in there. Hello. Die, please. Thank you. Ooh, thanks. Damn it. There we go. Hello, Lynn. Welcome to chat. You've missed me recapping lore and just working on my house. But I also should be responsible and consider my to-do list and make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh wait, no, my to-do list isn't there. Ah! I always need to make more money. I need to... Oh yeah, no, I need to outfit the bunkers. Because Rexar has told me that apparently Rowena was right. Lovely. He gave the idea of having a bunker above the bedrock because banshees can apparently phase through it, which is interesting. I don't know, I think that could work. Right, and I asked Rena, and she said that she wants a goblin trader village. Well, no, because, like, the roof, I can get a banshee to put a waystone up there, so I might ask Rexaris to put a waystone above the nether, and then he can take me up there, and then I can grab the waystone. I still need to talk to him about the staff that I discovered the idea of. Oh, and I already visited Paige. I can cross that off. I tried. Didn't come up with anything. Okay. I think for now I can start working on potions. Oh. Notice board first. And check the log first. Oh, yeah. Sundu, Skylar, Amma, Vincent, visiting Reyna with Reyna and Athena, Chiron. Who were you escorted by, Arlo? And Nixie. Oh, 3 are gone. Notice board. That's kind of old news, but okay. Let's see. Labyrinth Library has a mailbox if you wish to donate books. End policy, again, extended passes. Enya Ravencrest has been named our 7th council member. I found a friend of Kyanite's to help. I asked Nixie to assist with planning. Oh! Dang it. There we go. True, because Kyanite's birthday party is coming, or birthday is coming soon, so plan Kyanite's birthday party. Because Paige asked me to if she wasn't out of jail in time. What is this? End policy. Please read each book. What? Festival boots and... oh. Oh, festival. Ooh. June 20th. Music, games, food. Oh, I need to make so many potions for that. I need to... okay, that's gonna be a tall order. Time of year again. I know in the past it wasn't heavily celebrated while we were at war with the goblins. However, it is a new dawn, a new ruling. We will be hosting the Festival of the Flame in a way that's never been seen before. I'm asking for every citizen to either make a shop or a game that can be played or shopped at during the festival. I myself have asked Radiant Craft to make accessories, so I'll be running that booth. Please send myself, the High Lady, your ideas of what booth or shop you'd like to make. If you do not report back by the 13th of the 6th cycle, I will be assigning booths to citizens. I cannot wait to do this together. If you have any questions, please send me a letter or send up a meeting with me. Hi, Lady Helia. Helrin. Okay. Okay. Attekus. Just talking, listening to the page. Oh. Oh, goodness. It dawned on me that I'm not all too familiar with the Netherian realm. I'd reach out to Rhoynar, but he's not around, and if Paige can place trust in you, I suppose I can as well. Would you be open to providing me a tour? Yes, absolutely yes. Really, Skullish? Yes, I'd absolutely be willing to give you a tour around Zaryth. I suppose I do owe you a favor. You a favor for your kindness last night. I can be ready in a few minutes. is this? Festival of the Flame Guidebook. Oh boy. Festival of Flame is a yearly tradition to celebrate the life and blood of the first flame. Yep. Without the flame, there will be plagued by darkness. Warp plate in Zaryth. That's the date. Oh my. Oh, why did I miss? There we go. Rules. You'll be asked to sign a liability waiver. Oh, goodness. There will be strider riding and lava fishing. You will not be responsible if you make a mistake. There will be fire resistance potions scattered. Oh, that's probably my job. Okay. Scattered around the area to help keep the others safe. You cannot leave or enter festival grounds without an Itherian escort. If you are caught outside the city or festival grounds, you will be asked to leave. You are expected to respect traditions and culture of the Nether while inside the realm. No punching out fires and taking a soul sand from its place. We will not be responsible for stupidity. That's basically what it is. No violence, no fighting, just good vibes. There is an incident, both parties will be asked to leave and not return for the rest of the night. 5, remember our laws. That's ominous. Oh my goodness. Okay, I will have to make a good few double chests of potions for that. Okay, I need to add that to the list. Shit ton of fire res potions. Oh, and propose a booth idea to Hi Lady. Okay. And I need to write in the pen pal book, but I will have to do that later because if Attekus is wanting a tour, then yeah. Does Ophelia need me for something? I was wondering if I could come okay. I kind of don't want her to see my property at the moment because she doesn't really know that I've been building this entire time. Great. I'm not risking sitting out there anymore because the rain was so evil to me yesterday. I tried collecting carrots and they wouldn't let me collect my carrots for an hour because of the freaking rain. Anyway. Ophelia wants to talk. It's a little weird that she's just like, I was wondering if I could come see you, and I'm like, okay. Oh, because I was being silly in chat. Yeah. Sometimes I like being silly. Just a little. This world is too serious sometimes and needs a little bit of light. Oh, that's new. Huh. They look like horns. Very Shriekling-esque. The mother was not letting you get carrots. No. I think the mother might be pissed at me for taking too many carrots. Even though I'm the one that owns Big Pharma. Let's see. Knights Guild. End residency, entering regulations. Farm moved. God forbid a girl get her money tactics. Court, forbidden depths, Triquetra, magic laws, overword laws. Okay. Nothing new. Can we see the Nithirian culture and traditions book? Sure. Wait, no, it's up here. Book serves as a Nithirian traditions and culture book to inform citizens and foreign entities of the Nether. Yikes. Wedding traditions, documentation. All couples seeking to marry within the Nithirian kingdom must submit a royal marriage request to the high priestess no less than 30 days before the planned wedding. Hello, my job. This request must include both partners' names, the wedding date, the chosen location, any ceremonial preferences. A lack of proper documentation or use of unapproved witnesses will result in the wedding being nullified by decree of the crown. 2 official witnesses are required to attend inside the royal marriage scroll. These individuals must come from noble families or be trusted allies of the crown and a marriage couple. So, your witness can't be someone who broke the law. The scroll is stored in the royal archives following the ceremony and to legitimize the marriage under Nithirian law. That's Ophelia. We'll have to get back to this later. Hi. Oh.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Hi.
Hi.
How have you been?
Surviving, I guess.
Good. Your hi seemed energetic, so I just more checking on that.
Oh. I mean, I'm alive, so.
That's better than last time I talked to you.
How about you?
I'm good. Studying.
Sorry, that was not convincing at all.
What do you mean?
I'm good.
Oh.
That's
well,
how you
like,
sounded.
I have a lot of things on my mind, but that doesn't mean I'm not good. It's just, you know, a lot of things on my mind.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you want to sit and talk, but I wanted to talk to you about obviously your surgery, so I don't want it to be public if you don't want it to be public.
Preferably not public.
Okay. Then we can go to the apothecary, or we can go to Nightshade, or...
We can just go to the apothecary. It's not far.
Okay. Good with me. And did you log in?
Yes, except for different reasoning, because I was already here anyway.
Oh. Well, that works.
You have Swift Sneak?
I don't want to go. I do, and I don't want to go too fast. Go away.
Ah, sky rats.
Go, go, go. And a zombie? Okay, they're not following. Alright. Do you want to talk down here? Or...
I like the couches. They're comfy.
Sure.
I'm gonna sit in that one, though, because...
I literally... There we go. Okay, hopefully that makes it so it doesn't grow. There you go. Oh, that doesn't work. There you go.
Okay, that works.
It was blocked. I maybe should make this area a little bit bigger, but you know. Okay, I'll make a way to speak privately.
Thank you.
Okay, so there was some information that I came across regarding echo shards, and they're wanting to sleep. Hold on.
Pocket bed.
Pocket bed.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
And there is a theory that an old apothecarian had regarding how they can tell symptoms of different types of illnesses. At the very baseline, they reacted to when someone had the flu, creating, you know, a green moss that kind of encased the echo shard, things like that. Notable changes. So there was two things. One, it was only ever given out to the patients 1 week at a time. So I worry about needing to change your dressings or the skulk that's on the outside, and it needing to be rewrapped. Basically adding to anything that has potentially removed itself, or, you know, if anything has like deteriorated, it probably, I would imagine in my mind, that if it is successfully eating away at the withering, it's got to go somewhere. Which I don't know if you've had any noticeable, that sounds really weird, shedding happening.
Oh.
If not, then that's all right. But I do think we should probably set up another time. And it can be very quick. I just need to get more skulk vines and replace what's on your arm and on your face. As for the skulk on the inside, I spoke briefly with Balefire regarding that matter. He is of the opinion that because it is inside and it is not, I guess the best way to explain it, but it's going to sound weird as well, feeding off of, it has organic material that it can replenish itself with, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
As for the decayed skin, I don't know if it's going to be able to replenish itself. That's what we talked about with the beacon and regeneration and things like that. It would take a very long time for it to regenerate healthy skin. So, and it, like I said, it can be a very quick thing. We need probably to replace it just in case. And also I was thinking, and I'd have to go get one, but I was thinking if you don't already have an echo shard, for you to hold on to it, and if it shows any signs of further illness, like withering, it could potentially show us some signs if the withering is still happening. If the shard goes blackened, or if it deteriorates, or, you know, things like that. If that would be something that you would be willing to do, holding on to an echo shard. It would have to be on your person. For at least a week.
I mean, I already have another star on my person all the time, so what's one more thing?
Has that been helping?
I think so.
Or do you have it to make a beacon in case?
I've just kept it because it's the one thing that I can feel sensation for, so...
Oh.
Other than plant under skin crawling, and it's not a pleasant feeling.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. I try not to think about it.
I wish I knew of a different solution. But as I've seen, it's not necessarily reverting the decompensation of what the withering had done. So as long as you are in a stable condition, I think time, unfortunately, will be our friend.
Mm.
But again, the Echo Shard could tell us if it's working, and if it's not, then we can course correct. I hope, other than that feeling, your quality of life has been better. You said that you're not home, so what have you been up to?
Checking on the potion barrels around Zaryth. And also the notice board.
Oh. The ones that have the fire resistance potions in them?
Mm-hmm. I'm responsible for keeping those stocked.
Oh, I see. Have you been keeping home for the most part, though?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And Rexaris, and was it Rhoynar that were helping you for the most part?
Rexaris for the most part. My Rhoynar was off having his own existential crisis. And then...
Because of Enya?
Yeah, whatever the hell is going on with him and Enya and Paige. Yeah. And then Rexaris went on vacation with the High Lady, and then it was just me, so... Woohoo.
I apologize.
I'm alright. I was feeling better anyway. Though he did make my house smell like his cologne.
Very strong.
A little bit.
It's not bad, but...
It's not bad, no. It was just... It was weird to sit on my couch and be like, why does this smell like Rexaris?
Oh, gosh. Do you think he fell asleep there?
Yes.
Or rested?
I confronted him about it yesterday, and he's like, yeah, I did. And I'm like, oh. Okay.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least he's keeping a watchful eye. Can't
Yep.
fault him for that. All right. Well, I wanted to check in with you mainly just because I had been away for a week and that new information that I had found. I'm currently having the book transcribed for my own keepings, and when I do, I can either show you my copy or send you a copy if it's something that you want to read up on.
I wouldn't mind having a copy.
Right. I've also heard that you've been writing a lot of... You said you were going to write a lot of books, and that you do write a lot of books.
Mm-hmm. I sent some new additions to the library.
To Kyanite?
No, Netherian library.
Ah. I need to go there. I've been there. And
Hi,
I went to
Mushroom. Welcome, chat.
She's got like a maze or something with like that nice little area in the back. I think that's the library. I've been there, but I hadn't properly checked out the books. I've been meaning to.
It's a good little library. It's very get lost in the book vibe.
I can see how that would be a thing.
Literally.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're doing good, I know you're one of the very few patients that actually keep up with their own logging and things like that. So I feel like if there was anything for you to drastically tell me, you would, which I very much appreciate. So I'm glad that there is nothing major.
Am I still your favorite patient?
Yes, you are.
Yes!
Because you're the only one that listens.
Damn.
Everybody else is on there, you know? I mean, I don't blame them. And I can't stop them. But I tell them to rest, and then they don't rest. I know it's hard. I know everyone's busybodies, and they have been.
I feel so
and
guilty
I think it's
now.
the war's fault. But I don't know.
I don't know. I also have a hard time sitting still, so.
Yeah, but like, you at least compensate. You find things to keep your brain motivated.
Yep.
And you actually do what I say.
The amount of hand cramps.
Are you with the Adventurers Guild? I know they do story quests sometimes.
So, yeah, I heard about a quest about a guildmaster and a baker, and I might have taken that and run with it.
Oh.
I'm not like in the Adventurers Guild, but I heard the idea and I'm like, oh, I can make a story about that.
Made your own rendition, basically.
Yep, it's a little spicy.
Ooh.
I read it to Paige and Attekus last night. What?
I'm assuming Attekus was there because he needed to be?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So funny.
I was like, interesting combo.
Well, no, because like I brought books to read to Paige, and then I had to ask Attekus, and I'm like, would you prefer that either I hand the books to Paige so that she can read them to herself, or do you want me to read them aloud for you? Because I don't know how prison is supposed to work there. And he's like, it would be better, or I prefer for you to read them aloud. So I read her aloud a very spicy book.
Oh no. Did his face go red, or was he like stoic?
I wasn't looking at him.
Oh.
He was standing behind me because the door fits one person. There was tension though.
I just got a missive about the transcription, so let me go grab the book because it should be here.
Cool.
All right. So okay. So it says echo shards. Echo shards are known to be very beneficial crystals that is kept in the underground within the caves. Because this crystal is kept deep underground, it will absorb all of the overworld's richest healing properties. Echo shards can be used to craft an item called a recovery compass, which points people in the direction of their last downed incident. Since the echo shards have the ability to locate essentially the essence of death, I believe it can also help locate the cause of fatal illnesses. At this point in time, it is just a theory, and it's being tested. And then later in their in these research notes, it says the echo shards do not necessarily have any known healing properties, but the theory is that that has been crafted is that they can provide aid to any apothecaries in diagnosing and curing any sort of illnesses. Simply having the patient carry an echo shard with them for 1 week at all times, and the shard should absorb some of the energy radiating from the patient. If possible, have the patient place the echo shard above their beds before sleeping at night. At the end of the week, the patient should return the echo shard to the prescribed apothecary for further research and studies. Studying for cracks and discoloration and things like that for a quick diagnosis. They then ran this test, and they were able to determine that someone was healthy while someone else was suffering from a flu. They had carried the shard with them for about a week, and they had noticed a buildup of green moss growing in the cracks of the shard, while their shard had shown no growth or green moss within the cracks. Came to the conclusion that they were suffering from a mild flu based on the color and smell of the moss and their pre-existing symptoms, a runny nose and congestion. A simple healing potion cured this mild flu. As this goes to show, this theory can be proven, but to what extent? I suggest further testing of this theory with a wide variety of illnesses to different types of severities, if possible. So, with this theory being a hypothesis and also proving results in mild cases, I wonder if it could be proven in a higher case. I know of someone else who's carried an echo shard with them, and although it hasn't healed, it has absorb some of the energy, as it said, which I think has proven in a heightens in energy and mood boosting. At least that's what I've seen from the echo shards themselves. But I also know that they don't necessarily work for everyone. Those of organic material have reactions to them. But you are a fiery, and you are less of organic makeup. You are organic makeup, but not to the extent of like a flower spirit or a fungal mage.
No, I am
Things like that.
magma and lava.
Yes. So, if you don't mind, I can run to the castle really quickly and grab an echo shard for you to hold on to.
All right. I need to go to the castle anyway.
Okay. Well, we can warp there, or we can walk there. It is night.
Looking at the hour, warping might be better.
Okay. Silly guy.
Bubbles.
Butter boy. I'll probably have you stay outside the castle just because I do have to go to a certain part of it.
Okay.
Or, well, there's phantoms. I'll have you stay up here. Where was there was a cat here, wasn't there? If you want to stand inside, you can stand right here, just so the phantoms don't get you. And I will be right back.
Okay. That's a pair of wolves. Paige and Attekus? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions. It's not my court. Oh, shoot, you're right. No, wait, no. Because those stairs go up, and into the ballroom. Okay, this is like out of character knowledge. But no, those go up into the ballroom, and then the stairs going back down, they're like that way.
Hello.
Hi.
Right. That is it. There you go. Do you feel any burning or shock type pain or anything of the sorts?
Am I supposed to?
No.
Okay.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure. Because, sadly, it burns me. So.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, it's my hand. You
Okay.
can't really see it very well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's okay. I didn't know, but now I know. Which is why I had to wear... Which is why you called me a marshmallow.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember that part. Oh. No one's ever going to take me seriously again after that.
It was just a few people.
The
And I
High
wouldn't say
Lady.
it in- You were under extensive
Oh.
drugs.
I haven't spoken to her face to face since then.
I don't think that's the reason why. Well, either way, hold on to that within your inventory,
Mhm.
and I will collect it within about a week's time. And I'll take a look at it, and we can go from there. Either way, within the next week, I do need to see you to re-up your wraps, bandages, skin. I don't know what I should call it.
Neither do I. At this point, it's just go with the flow.
But hopefully, at the very least, it does. Hopefully, it doesn't yield any type of negative result. But I do hope that it brings you some energy as well.
I appreciate you taking care of me. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry, missives.
Mm.
Well, I can escort you back to the Waystone, or you were in the overworld for something else, right?
Attekus and Paige.
Attekus is here.
He requested
Well,
that I pay him a visit, and I can clearly see them over there, but I'm not going to intrude until he tells me it's okay.
no, that's great. I need him because I need to see Paige as well.
Oh, do we just go over there then?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
I can escort you.
Also, why do these make weird sounds?
They're from the deeper dark.
Oh, they make like a squishy sound.
Yeah. Not sure why.
Like, they
There's
feel...
a lot of things about the deeper dark that I don't understand, so.
Like, I walk on top of them and they feel, like, firm, but they make such a squishy sound.
Who knows? Maybe they're sentient.
Oh my... Oh, now I feel bad. Did I hurt their feelings by stepping on them? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Maybe they like it. I don't know. What?
That makes me wonder what else they like.
The deeper dark is a very strange place, so I would not be surprised if there were, things that this castle was made up of, or listens, I'm gonna leave.
Cool.
Attekus!
Thought I'd smell you. Just told Paige
Why
that
are
I
you
smelled
smelling
dried
me?
grass. Helia.
Okay.
Attekus?
Oh, you look fancy.
New attire.
Oh,
courtesy
goodness,
of
you do.
Sundew.
Oh, I like it.
Thank you.
Well, I am here not only to bring a potential visitor, but also to administer healing to Paige.
I was going to reach out to you about that.
Perfect. Well, she kind of, got to me first.
That certainly helps. Go along.
Thank you.
Are we both going down? Is just one person going down? How does this work?
Go
Well,
ahead.
Thank you.
I am here. We've got two overworldians. Hello, Paige.
Hi, Paige.
Hello.
Pretty sword.
Thank you.
It's not threatening at all.
Yes.
Sorry.
What exactly healing are you doing with that?
Well, I
heal
can
with some
cast through
swords.
it.
I can
but-
pass through my sword.
Do you need access into the cell?
Yes, I do.
I believe the
Apologies.
captain is around. If you don't mind keeping an eye on the visitor, I can go snoop around.
I can missive him if you'd like.
That also works.
Helia, I see you.
Hi. I should have brought another
At least you
book.
are not more blue.
I'm still... Okay.
I was just checking to see if you were more blue.
It's not that fast.
I don't know. It could have been like, oh, you are on the verge of getting more yesterday, I don't know how long you've been this blue. I've
It's
kinda been here
gradual.
for 2 weeks.
Oh, that's Arlo. Okay.
Well, we hope.
It is Arlo.
Oh, you're fire. You can see the the outline right.
There was someone here last night though that took damage, and I couldn't see their outline, and then that was a little terrifying.
Oh. Interesting.
Mm.
Hello, Arlo.
Hi, Arlo.
Oh, fancy
Thank you.
glasses.
Oh,
Ooh, fancy glasses. Hold on. You look so good.
thanks. Here we are.
And now we leave.
There's that. And this.
I don't know how wise that would be.
Thank you. I think they are trying to lock us in here together.
Jokingly.
No.
I think
That's what
Balefire would
Helia
have
is
your head
built
if you
for,
did that.
cousin.
I'd rather not.
She's already shaking down here, so I don't think she would survive very long.
Oh, that's just because it's really cold.
I don't know how the cold affects flower spirits, I just know it does.
It's technically the biomes. So you were asking me earlier about Wolvenshire, and I think, unfortunately, due to it being in a cold biome, there's not much you can do around it. You could provide light sources and fire, like protected fire, obviously, because you don't want, flower spirits to catch on fire. But you could set up like little braziers and things around to kind of help keep us warm. As for flowers that can assist, I would probably say dandelions give us speed. Alliums give us fire resistance, so alliums could be very good, especially if you have a hot area with fire or lava. We could use the alliums to obviously replenish our life force, but also protect us from the fire.
Do you know where to get those?
Alliums?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you find a flower forest, you can typically find a bunch there. And they grow around wild potatoes as well.
Oh, okay. Because if those deliver the fire resistance effect, then I might stock potion barrels with those as well for flower spirits that choose to visit.
Yeah. I usually bring my own with me, but stocking up on them, using them as both something that we can feed on as well as use for resistance is a double bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're not having to swap between flowers. But yeah, if I find extra, I can let you know.
Let me
I
write
have
that down.
Yeah, I have a flower farm, an automated flower farm, but I think I need to build another one in a flower forest so that I yield more flowers. So that's
Okay.
on my to-do list. But yeah, I can also send flowers to you, to Wolvenshire.
Was there any... I know that flower spirits eat flowers, I think.
We consume them for our life force so that we can use the flower's effects.
Do they taste good?
Most of them do, yeah. That's probably why I smell like dry grass.
And that could be is there like something that the flower spirits can eat that's like easily accessible so that I could put those in barrels all over the place? So just in case.
Mashed potatoes?
Oh, if you're talking about consuming flowers, dandelions come in abundance. I have stacks of them, and I can also send you those as well.
I see. Oh, okay. So just a crossing thought.
As for food, it really depends on the person. As for me, I grew up eating all kinds of food, but I know a lot of flower spirits usually tend to lean more of a vegetarian. So,
all right. Well, I ask because there's a festival coming up for the Nether, and I'm kind of responsible for making sure that everybody's safe.
Oh, yeah. If you need assistance with potions or anything like that, let me know. I can do like an order or help you make have extra hands to make the fire resistance potions.
Honestly, extra brewing stands might be useful.
Yeah, I can definitely grab some of those.
Do you think you could possibly talk with Ellie with things with our flower spirits, since we were planning festival together, but now it is just her and it is located in Wolvenshire. So anything that could help with it.
Oh, yeah, I can talk to Kali, about the flowers and stuff that we talked about. I didn't realize it was being held in Wolvenshire. I think I was told that, but I'm misremembering now.
It's on June 11th in Wolvenshire, and also the missing poster for Enya is gone, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I did know that. I did know the date, as it's really close to the High Vessel's birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
June 9th.
Happy early
Oh.
birthday to her.
But yeah.
So many birthdays in June. The surprise birthday party for Kaya night, even though I'm in here, so I won't be able to go, but I can still plan it. Then there's the High Vessels, and then there's the festival, and then apparently there's that festival, and then so many things happen in June.
Busy month. Beginning of the summer. If there's anything else. I don't know if I have anything else that I can provide. So,
Oh.
I'll probably be heading back to Nightshade. Oh, pocket bedtime.
Thank you.
Ophelia, I have a question.
Mhm.
You are a friendly person,
Thank you.
right? How do you know if you are friends with someone? I have been told that my route is not conventional because I usually do not consider someone a friend unless they tell me that we are friends. How do people typically know?
Well, obviously there's the baseline of communication, agreeing to it, asking. I know, for example, Olivier very blatantly made it out that if you were to hang out with him three times, you would be
times,
considered
yeah.
his friend. So there's
Oh
that,
yes,
but
Olivia and I are friends.
Good to know I don't qualify.
but I think at the very least, it's just a matter of a few things: common interests, quality time, respect, and I think common understanding, caring. All of those things are the basis for both friendship and, relationships, but relationships are obviously different. There's more passion, there's more. The care is there, but it's stronger, it's firmer. I think also friendships feel effortless. Relationships, they're not effortless. You have to put into them, otherwise they'll fail.
Sounds complicated.
It is.
I think my route is easier. If I am told we are friends, we are friends.
Well, communication is a good starting point. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it. It varies from person to person. People might be looking for different things when it comes to friendships.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Well, I'm going to take my leave. I hope that you're okay. Please message me if you need anything else, as well as you, Helia.
Mm.
Same with you, if you need my assistance with anything. I
Of course.
heard that you were able to handle these two quite well the other day with their storytelling, so I don't think I need to stay.
Oh,
Wasn't sure what to make of it.
I had to explain to him what fiction was.
Truly.
Ah. Well, I'm glad that you know now.
I don't think he does.
Do I need to bring more books by and read to you?
I'm alright, thank you.
All right.
Do you need me to be out?
No. I think I know the way out, and I can take Arlo with me. He seems a little tired, so...
Hello.
Hello. Well, good evening, good day, good morrow.
Of course. And they need me for the key.
No, they don't. They just broke it.
Okay.
Never mind.
Is that...
There's another key I don't know about. Presume. Anyways, if you two would like to talk, go right ahead. Or you're ready to go, we can.
I mean, hi.
No,
I can't stay for as long, but hi.
it's alright. I am here.
Did you recount the bricks? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
There are 224.
24. Yep. Oh, Paige.
What? It's not like there's much to do in here.
Have you started drawing on the walls yet?
No, just a book.
Okay, well. If you need more paper, let me know.
I don't think that would be allowed. They're very strict on what I can have.
Well, if you have a book.
Arlo's to-dos.
That's Arlo's to do. What? How did you get that?
He gave it to me. He did not rename it. He just emptied it. So now I just have Arlo's to-dos.
To be fair, I do have my own to-do list, but that's hilarious.
My to-do list, I believe, is in my things. I don't think there would be anything that would be helpful to Kyanite, but I don't remember what is in it. That is why I had it.
So birthday party. What am I doing?
Yes. So I think Nixie is going to be looking into who is building the library, because I wanted to see if we could possibly ask for it to be maybe set up and done by her birthday, so the party could be held in front of it, you know?
Okay.
Because Kyanite is going to be the librarian.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be nice. I mean, Nixie and Kyanite seem to be good friends, so she could definitely help with that.
Nixie, Kyanite, and Reyna have the book club.
Oh yes, I think Reyna might also be friends. I think they were talking about looking after her. The
Okay.
fellow librarians.
I can reach out to her about it.
And I will occasionally be asking Kynette random questions about the things she likes.
Mm.
And friends. I thought I was her only friend for a while. I was getting concerned.
Goodness. I can make cake and desserts and stuff.
I don't... She seems to maybe like apple pie, but I also do not know if she was making it because she likes it or because I like apples. because she has been sending me copious amounts of apple pie.
I will make a variety of desserts then. Or I can even get Amelia to make desserts for it. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
I don't know if I could. They have my money shulker, and I was going to consider asking if they could just give it to you, and you could use it to do any expenses for the birthday party.
Paige,
know
you
the
do
rules of
realize that I am well versed in money making.
Well, she's my heir.
Okay, and you can just pay me back.
It would just be easier if you took the money shulker.
Oh my god.
Just take my bank account and spend.
Do you just carry all of your money on you?
My personal wallet. Yes.
Oh.
The rest goes to the village funds, which is in Woollandshire.
Oh, okay.
But my personal funds is a row and some of emerald blocks. Not that much.
Tired?
No.
Sure about that?
Listen, I am just catching up on sleep.
Oh, glasses.
So I can't be tired if I am wearing official glasses. Probably. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Did you know his hair is dyed?
Which part?
Is that a genuine question?
Well, I asked it, so...
Well, to lay out the options.
Oh.
For timing. Do I seem to be the type that would spend a minute or two dyeing one strand in my hair? Multiple hours dyeing every hair except for one strand? Or the type to spend a few hours dyeing my tail and ears? Which seems most likely?
Well, I do not know you very well.
Give it time. It's the strand. I would not care to
That
take
is-
multiple hours working on cosmetics, I suppose.
I don't blame you.
Oh, that was so funny because I asked the same thing.
For the record, no,
So
my hair
I
is
am
not
so
dyed.
deprived.
I wasn't wondering. But good to know,
Neither his
Okay.
her
I
skin.
think.
Well, just in case if you were wondering.
That was so That's At least I have the excuse of being sleep deprived. Oh,
Hey, I mean, you find it hard to sleep when things are crawling under your skin.
so true. That's honestly kind of gross. No offense to you, but
What do you think Ophelia and I were talking about before we came down here?
I don't know. I don't. She doesn't tell me anything. I don't know anything besides what you tell me.
She's my doctor.
Well, yes. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I know nothing except for what you tell me.
Fair. Okay.
Because she is very big on patient doctor confidentiality.
And yet, Balefire is always the one who approaches me with outlandish ideas and doesn't know how to put it delicately.
Perhaps they have something going on. I don't know.
Oh, they're totally dating.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're a thing. Yeah.
Why are he so pale? He looks and smells half dead.
Oh, Paige.
Attekus can agree. He smells dead.
I try not to take much note of a smell.
It smells like a dead animal on the side of a path.
Do you often smell dead animals?
Like, not by choice. But also, if I were to kill a chicken,
Maybe
it
I
would
should have
be
warned
a dead
Balefire about the
animal.
wolfkin smelling him. Ah,
I do mainly eat meat.
okay, yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Though he smells like it's been left a bit too long.
Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. And what do I smell like, huh? If you
Well,
say
perhaps
plant.
When you are, perhaps when you are, yourself again, then I will
Ugh.
answer, because then you will smell like yourself and not.
Decay and plant and half dead? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I did not really get to know you that well before all of this. I got to see you, I think, occasionally.
Yeah, what, at the pool party?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there was that time that you visited in that nice dress. That was, at least I think, only your arm was affected by then.
What, the dress that made Heavy go a little insane over? Or... Wait, what?
The sexy dress.
Oh my god.
You had said yourself that you wore it to feel sexy. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
That was one of the times we interacted, and you it was only your arm affected, so
Mm-hmm.
it was not.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, I remember.
What did I say?
No, I'm remembering what I said. And I am completely embarrassed, and I am not repeating those
Oh.
words.
What, did you just wanted to feel sexy?
Oh my god.
That's not a bad thing, I don't think.
Not with Attekus here, please. Not with Attekus here. Okay,
I
well.
think that is a common wish for most people.
Ugh.
I don't really put much thought into my appearance, but I mean most people do.
Anyway. I hope you get lots of rest.
I hope you enjoy your date.
What?
You're going on the tour of the Nether with the... I think it's no.
Yeah, he requested it.
You're hanging out, you know? Like, you set a date for what?
I suppose it can be classified as a hangout. Or a repayment of a favor, but okay. Although now I guess I owe you 2 favors. Damn it. Okay.
I don't keep score.
Good to know.
I can start.
Sometimes Attekus is very
Joke.
funny.
I don't know if he is, but I definitely am.
Alright, will you enjoy your time? I will
Mm-hmm.
stay in here and bother people through my food.
Okay. Reach out if you need anything, okay?
I won't, but I will lie and say I will.
Paige. I can still see you through the wall.
This is cheating. You cheat.
Sorry.
You are not sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Until next time.
Until next time.
Hello, I can't use your name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Chaos Corner. Oop.
If it's any consolation, I don't believe you have the worst smell. The dried grass was the first one that I picked up when you two arrived.
That makes me feel a little bit better, thank you. Yeah, I'll turn him up as soon as I can, like, stop and do something. I think I'm slightly faster than him, and it's a little...
After you.
Thank you. There's a pair of people down by the waystone.
I see.
So careful. I was so careful with what I was saying. Yes, that. Exactly that.
Okay.
Oh, hello, you two.
Hello.
Skylar, Arlo.
Hello. Helia, and I don't think I know you.
Attekus.
Attekus, hello.
Hello.
Wow, this got suddenly really awkward.
I think you're the one making it awkward.
Well, I'll stop making it awkward. Yeah, no, long history, all that. How are your guys' days going? I'm simply waiting to talk with Ophelia.
Fine enough.
Ophelia seems popular today.
No kidding.
Well, we had a meeting earlier. And
And
now
how was
I
that?
need to... Really well. Ophelia's doing really well in her magic progress. Amazingly, actually she's You guys are Ophelia's friends? Right?
I would say so.
Okay.
At least on my
She's
own part, I can't
graduated
speak.
from... Okay, I'm so proud of her. She has graduated from student to teacher at the Spellbound Order, and you should have heard the way she explained healing magic. I couldn't have explained it better myself. I wanted to cry. I did cry! She's come so far in such a short time.
She's a fast learner.
She is. It's a mix of it's just clearly, because there's natural talent, but then there's also dedication. And she's the perfect mix of both. It's incredible. She's definitely one of my best students. And that's not a title I give lightly. The only student that I've ever had that I would say exceeds her is Mayrin.
Mayrin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
Are you wearing glasses, Ophelia?
Yeah, Bill got them for me.
They suit you.
Him and my pedals like to think that I can't read, but it's
I
just
see no
everyone
read.
writes in such small font. Okay.
Yeah, maybe
That's
those
what it
will help
is.
like make it bigger for you.
You have something against her?
Paul?
Nothing.
What?
You know, I
Good.
I
didn't
think
even hear
having
what you said.
glasses is great. If you want, I
Don't
can
worry
teach
about
you
it.
some tricks to enchant them.
Okay.
Okay,
Look,
wait,
look at
this is it.
look at these beauties. They help
Here's-
automatically decode basic codes and read most languages.
Okay, yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
All right, I'll show you those tricks. Right, I'll steal Ophelia now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Bye. My Jade.
Okay.
What are you up to?
Finding ancient cities.
Oh,
I'm trying to find Juggernaut bands.
For yourself or for selling?
For me.
Damn.
I don't have any yet. I need to get some for myself before I can sell any. How are you feeling, Helia? I haven't seen you in a while.
Weird.
Crazy.
Not dead, not alive. Somewhere in between.
That's tough.
Thanks.
I know the feeling, so it's fine. You'll
That's
live.
bold of you.
You'll live.
One can hope.
Anyway, I should go. Unless I'm needed. Am I needed, Attekus?
I don't believe so.
Okay, cool.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Farewell.
bye.
Oh.
You mentioned tour of Zaryth.
Yes, we can go ahead with that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
they like to fly around.
I'm noticing.
Yes, I will have you pay the toll and log in your travels with the book, and I'll snag a couple of these potions for you.
I already have 2 on me, if that helps. Would you like to fill this out? I'm not sure what is all needed.
Sure.
Everyone else always seems quite versed in jumping between realms. I have never made it myself.
Is this your first time in the Nether?
Second, I believe. I was here for the ball.
Right, I did see you there. I don't think we interacted though, but I do remember seeing your face.
Makes sense. I don't easily commit a face to memory, usually. Or name.
Well, I never introduced myself to you then, so that makes sense.
Hmm.
Anyway, this is the center port of the city. Obviously the Waystone. We get a lot of foot traffic here, as well as a lot of people deciding to hang out.
I'd imagine the overworld's Waystone is quite similar.
Indeed. This is the library. It is run by Reyna. Inside is a maze of books for the euphemism of getting lost in a book. At the very back is the memorial garden for those who have lost their lives since the war. I don't know if you have any that you would wish to visit.
Not that I know of.
Would you like to see it?
Please.
Or
Sure.
let me
Very ornate door.
see if I can remember how to get through here. Oh, nope, not that way.
Apologies.
No, you're good. Usually I just fly over and skip the books.
This way.
Second half. And then entrance should be... Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, you're good.
Hello.
Hi. And then this is the memorial garden. Ow. Okay. Rude.
Where did that come from?
Probably up above.
They're akin to the sky rats, I assume?
They tend to spawn wherever they want to. So,
Interesting.
some may fall from the roof. I've seen many fall from the cliffs above and die instantly.
Potions here. You mentioned you make these?
Yes, I stock the barrels around the city. It is my job as priestess, yes.
Imagine that's a tall order.
A little bit, but it is a burden I am willing to carry.
This way. No? Goes up.
Yes, there is a second level where you can sit and read, and also the librarian's office.
Who's the
Hi.
portrait of?
That is a portrait of Cain, Reyna's elder brother. He has unfortunately passed on.
As many have.
Indeed.
I've never quite gotten into potion brewing. I know I've picked up a few, but I've never looked into actually pursuing it myself. Excuse me.
It's a tricky sort of trade to get into, but very rewarding. Oh. What? Come back here. They like to run
A bit
sometimes.
brutal. Where to next?
Let's see. You have already been to the cathedral.
Yes, very ornate place.
Mm-hmm.
I think. What was her name? Baker. Amelia. Fell off the stairs there.
She...
It was,
Pardon?
she tends to. Interesting creatures. She tends to drink a lot, I've noticed, and she
Ah.
drank a lot and I believe fell off the stairs.
Oh, that poor girl.
She took it well. She was at the after party where she drank more and called me a number of names. I believe positive.
Okay, well, she seems quite happy when she gets drunk.
Doesn't seem the people around her are, though. But yes, a very nice cathedral.
Mm-hmm. The High Lady built it herself. I am astounded at her work ethic.
Does it see much use?
Not currently, but I believe it will host another event soon. Perhaps if people were to get married or some sort of religious event. Even funerals, maybe? I don't know.
Hello. around and it was studying me.
Yes, these specific strain of piglin are not hostile until you attack them.
Fuck.
Don't.
Is it a cultural thing?
You will die.
Apologies. A serious cultural thing, I understand.
It is not a cultural thing. It is a measure of safety. Beds explode here.
Ah.
Yes, we do not sleep on beds. Unfortunately, we will have to rely on our overworld people to sleep for us.
I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Where to next?
This is the post office. It used to be a work in progress. However, I may have finished it on my own time once I got frustrated with Rhoynar not finishing it himself.
Quaint.
Thank you. Yes.
If you should ever need books or paper for it, I know that I have a surplus.
I may take you up on that offer. But yes, people come here and send off letters and purchase things. And yeah. It's a slow money maker for the crown, but yeah.
Those at least consistent, usually.
Let's see. This way. This is a cafe built by the High Lady.
He certainly keeps busy.
Indeed. Multiple breakfast foods and cakes and pastries and quite a nice little restaurant.
I know that the High Vessel takes up cooking quite a lot, but I don't think she ever sells it.
Maybe she
Perhaps
could
I'll
open...
make a suggestion.
Thank you. Perhaps she could open her own bakery. That would be quite interesting. What if all the princesses created a royal baking club?
I can't say I've interacted much with the other princesses, but the High Vessel, I'm sure, would be eager to make friends.
This is a other bakery by our fungal mages. I have no idea what that says. That is in a completely different language than I know. Oh, goodness.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Unexpected, but yes.
Okay, good.
Nice work taking it out.
Thank you. But yes, this is not open yet. I don't believe that they have been around to finish building it. But hopefully it'll be ready soon.
I was saying to Paige earlier, busy times.
Indeed.
Seems everyone's busy with something.
I believe this area will be a market stall area soon, where we'll sell hard to find goods. That way it's easier for foreigners to get materials.
I know that I've traded with Rhoynar before for netherite. I wasn't...
Ah, the blacksmith, yes.
suppose
And
not unaware, but hadn't put much thought into... suppose there's much more unique resources out of the nether that people may seek out.
Cincinnati quartz, nether brick, yes. This is the garden for overworld and Enderian crops.
That sound.
Oh, sprinklers. Somehow they managed to work, even though water here evaporates, but
Something's worth not questioning.
True, yes. There are Nivirian plants up here.
Oh.
This specific type of reed we use in our tools and weapons.
Oh.
It can also create sugar and paper.
Right.
This is this is like blue wood.
I see.
It's quite pretty when used. And then this also creates mushroom wood.
They're very thin. I wouldn't expect that they would output much.
Which is why you have to collect a lot of them.
Ah.
And then Enderian plants. Core stems. I'm not familiar with all of these. Need to do more research on them. But still quite beautiful. Oh, these are shadowberries.
Shadowberries.
Mm-hmm. They make jam.
Can't say I've ever seen it.
And up here are berries for making wine. Enya, our barkeep, is very experienced with making beers and wines.
I've only lightly dabbled in brewing beer. Got a lesson from Fiore, the Adventure Guild head.
Oh, really?
And reportedly, from what I've been told, it's okay. Doesn't taste the worst. I just don't exactly have the palate for it.
Well, I am not much of a drinker, but I do believe that it comes with practice. And then we have some lovely cherry and apple trees up here with bees.
They survive in the hotter climate?
Somehow, yes. Like you said, some things we don't just question. I don't have any jam on me.
Did not realize how many stairs there were.
Thank you. This platform is empty. Over here you can see that we have, or at least had, a collection of trees. And then
Yes.
now it's just a jungle tree. Standing alone. Quite lonely. I feel bad for it. But yes,
What happened to the rest of them?
they moved to the top floor.
Ah. Right.
Mm.
Foolish question.
I wouldn't consider it foolish. We do have chickens down there.
Chickens.
Chickens, yes. Piglins, at least the baby piglins, like to ride on chickens.
And they get these how? Unless chickens are native here as well.
I ask that question myself sometimes.
Some things.
We call them chicken jockeys.
Well, they say you learn something new every day.
Learning is an important part of life. But yes, that is our notice board. And yes, we do have beacons placed around the city.
The glass, that's
There's a little picnic spot for a small hangout, and over here is the dock. Oh, get back, get in, no, get. There we go. They get cold. Oh, do you need another potion?
Oh, I have one. Didn't even realize I was missing one. You've been, thankfully, a good tour guide so far where I haven't gone in.
Too much danger. But yes, this is a fishing shop, or fishing spot, where I suppose the Enderian Fishing Club likes to come and try out Netherian fishing. Fun.
It's interesting. I don't think we have anything like it in the overworld, but you're right. I know of the Enderian Fishing Club, and you guys have one as well.
Fun fact, when our fish come out of the lava, they are not dead.
I suppose if you can survive the lava, then...
But no, they come out...
There's fish?
Yes, there are fish. Here, I believe I have a rod on me. Do you want to try?
Sure. This spot isn't overfished or anything?
No. It may take a little bit, but eventually you'll see a smoke track for a fish coming through. Right there.
Oh.
And this is where I go in. Whoop, where'd it go? Ah! Yes, they come out alive, and then they flop around and you have to kill them.
Are they hostile?
No. Well,
Good.
one is, that would be a lava pufferfish. They deal wither damage if you interact with it.
Wonderful.
They are
Such-
quite pains in the butt to come across to when swimming.
Well, I can't say I'm too interested in the swimming part.
Hence why if someone is ever here fishing, then I like to be available to be the catcher. And if there's not enough incentive to fish, there is a lovely shack here where you can sell it and earn money.
Ah.
Oh, I'm keeping a careful eye on him. He's not going to die.
Who finances it, or
Rexaurus.
at your disposal? I thought that Paige had said that, and so I said the same thing to her when she brought up Rexaurus today, but had the wrong audience. She was confused.
Oh. So whenever I come across that, that means that either someone has recently killed a piglin and not bothered to pick up the droppings, or they just fell from the ceiling.
Does seem like there's space up there.
This is a popular spot for dropping.
Interesting.
Up there is the grave site.
Hmm.
It's quite depressing.
I imagine.
Let's see. Here is Rhoynar's blacksmith.
Someone's left the door open.
That would be piglins. They can open doors. And they don't like closing them. Bad manners.
I was getting that vibe from them, yes.
Speaking of a piglin, I killed it. But yes, I believe he's still working on it.
Is that an obsidian spike?
Mm-hmm. Those are common around in this biome. It's our main source of obsidian.
Makes
Yes.
sense.
Boki has been busy with home life at the
Very-
moment.
What was the word? Sexy. Unless I have the wrong understanding. It sounded like a word to describe something good looking. I just am unfamiliar with it.
I suppose that you could use that word to describe it, yes. In my opinion, there are different levels of good looking.
I see. And that's why you were offended at, I believe Paige had called you sexy?
I wasn't offended. I was merely embarrassed that she had brought up that particular incident.
Ah.
Anyway, this is the Nitherian rendition of the Adventurers Guild that Fiore has been working so diligently at.
Because that's where she's been. I haven't seen much of her.
Yes, she is now a dual citizen between the
Oh.
Overworld and Nether. And she's also our
I think I
current...
overheard something about that.
Yes, she's our Master of Coin,
Oh.
which is a first for our history. We have never had another realm ever have a position of power here, so...
Good to see a Wolfkin making a change.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. I always believe that they deserved more respect anyway.
Thank you.
But yes, if there are any Nitherian quests that you wish to do, you can always pop over here, provided that you have an escort, and learn more about this realm.
Duly noted.
Oh, pardon me.
Children?
Yes,
They
child.
seem eager to
yes.
quest.
Indeed.
Set them inside, but...
Mm-hmm.
A fountain.
Indeed. It's a nice center point for this little area. This is Rio Mart. It is run by Riolette. It's where we can buy fresh produce from the overworld.
Is it sourced from the overworld, or does the garden go that way?
I am not sure. I have not spoken with Rio about it, but I assume that it is figured out between her and the High Lady.
That's a rip.
Hmm?
The beef seems overpriced. Either that or I could make a lot of money.
I have never been up here.
Nice.
I did not know that this existed. Huh. Oh, hello, sir.
Please get off. Well, there's a first and last time for everything.
Very true, yes. I do not understand the pressure plate system there.
Interesting.
Leonie, it is not a date.
Something.
This is the beloved hellhole. A popular hangout spot here in the Nether. It is been here for a while and will probably continue to be here for a long while.
Interesting. Certainly a name for it, but I suppose it's a little more apt here.
Yes, Enya is working diligently to have a grand opening here soon. Yeah. I expect many nights filled with music and drinking here.
But you said that you don't partake.
I do not, but that does not mean that my friends cannot, and that I cannot enjoy a good celebration.
Hmm.
And yes, this is a inn as well.
Ah. Assume just more rooms up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Much more.
I think these
It's
are
not a room, this
private
is
karaoke rooms. I'm not totally sure.
a karaoke. That's a new one.
Oh, this is the karaoke. Oh, are you all right?
Very. We usually jump the stairs in the castle, much to the High Vessel's dismay.
That massive staircase, thank you. Leading all the way up?
Usually the one inside, but I and one of the other knights did jump the larger staircase yesterday, and she was quite upset about that.
I do not blame her. I would be concerned for your safety as well.
I hardly felt it.
Truly.
My armor does a fine job at protecting me, thankfully.
Most impressive. And here on this lonely platform is a new therapy clinic, courtesy of our new citizen, Athena.
I'd say I'm familiar with therapy.
Neither am I.
What is the point of it?
Talking
Or I guess
about
the goal.
talking about one's problems and working to be a better person, apparently.
Well, the first part I believe everyone just does regardless, so not sure if
You may
this
have
will
a
see
point.
much business at all. Everyone seems to like to, for lack of a better word, complain or whine.
You may
There's
have a
probably
point there.
a better word.
Self-disclose?
Hmm?
It means to talk about oneself.
Ah. Well, I wish them best of luck.
Me too.
Either they'll see a lot of business as people like an excuse to talk, or they'll see none because people find it nonetheless without what I assume is a charge.
I don't know. Athena seems to be quite popular. So I think it will see some business. Likely not mine, but
Is it just a way of putting a price on a friendship?
I suppose that's one way to see it. I never considered it that way. I'll take care of the gas real fast. Excuse me.
Where to next?
Oh, there's a little spot that's over this way. I haven't been grinding it nearly as much as Rixaris. I apologize, I'm slightly faster.
I'm never in much of a rush, and so the High Vessel, and especially the Knight Captain, seem to always run off.
I think that
and
is
they'll turn
due.
back far, far ahead.
I think that is due to their armor.
Hmm.
mine is due to a piece of jewelry. But yes, this is another popular hangout spot as well. Picnics, casual friendship area. More potions. That's open. Okay. And then our sparring ring.
Another.
Mm-hmm.
It's about on par with the one we have underneath the castle.
You have one under the castle?
It hardly sees use.
Ah.
I don't know, they always feel quite bare bones to me. I don't know what fight has ever taken place on completely flat ground in the sand. If I were to...
Yes, I suppose that is a point.
Especially in here, I don't think I've seen sand.
The closest thing we have to sand here is gravel. And perhaps red
We
sand.
also have that. I would imagine the red sand would be closer to sand than gravel, but each their own. Joke.
But yes, it is a growing city.
Much more expansive, I would say, than the overworld. Both the for that the Enderians provided and the one you've graciously provided. Seems both have outclassed us, truly.
The overworld is still a place of beauty, though.
Right. It also seems that we're always the epicenter of problems, so
Oh.
I imagine the focus isn't architecture, it's more so cleaning up spills.
I suppose, considering it is a connecting realm.
Right. Perks of the job. Is there anywhere else? I don't think I saw where I assume you would work on potions, unless you just do that on the...
I do that on castle grounds.
Hmm.
I do plan
I
on...
assume that's off limit.
Yes, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I do plan on building a potion shop soon, so perhaps you can come back and see that when it's done.
Of course, just let me know. I would certainly be interested in that.
I'll let you know.
Thank you. Is that everything then?
Yep, that's about it around the city until we get more buildings.
Well, I'll have to get another tour then once there is more. This has been any consolation much better than the Enderian tour. Circumstances and guide.
Truly.
The Enderians have a very interesting way of welcoming a guest, or I suppose their presence isn't very welcoming.
Interesting. Well, I do understand their culture to be far more militaristic.
Perhaps I just need to speak with more of them. I just haven't had the best impression is all. But in comparison, this has been much, much better.
Well,
Thank you.
I will accept the compliment, and I do hope that you enjoyed your time here.
I did. I should return this.
Oh, probably, yes.
Well then, let me know should you need anything or if you wish to visit Paige again.
Of course, and likewise, let me know if there's something here that you need.
Of course. Or if you would like I suppose you're already more familiar, but a look around the overworld, I would be happy to oblige.
I may take you up on that.
I look forward to it.
Y'all. Y'all. Oh. Hold on. Oh, no, not Danni. Danni, I love you, but no. A tour of the fortress? I don't want to piss off the High Lady. Hi, Ovek. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We were pissing on that. Oh my, okay. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna deny. Oh shoot, I should have. Damn it, okay. I mean... I need one more badge, okay. I don't know. I feel like just giving him a willy-nilly tour would set the wrong precedent. But maybe if I introduced them, it would be better. That way it's not just a random person coming into the fortress and being escorted by someone. Besides, she met Olivier and was willing to let him see the first flame downstairs, so I don't see why not. I need redstone and gunpowder. No, he was nice. Gentlemanly. The fact that he called an obsidian spike sexy. I mean, in a way, it could be sexy. In a way. Dear Lord, not fully understand the meaning. Oh my god. I didn't know what to say. I did not know how to course correct that without insulting him. I didn't really feel like insulting him at that moment. Hi Suki, welcome to chat. Oh. Oh, what I should do, I should missive Vincent. Oh no, 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 no. After that dose of oil, I've made extras. Yeah, Suki, you missed a little bit of a recap of the things that I've been doing while on other point of views, and had a appointment with Ophelia, which means I have an echo shard in my inventory now. Oh boy. Visited Paige, had a little bit of a conversation there, and then gave Attekus a tour of the Nether. Do I have... I do. Okay. Good. I'll grab those when I am done with that. You know, maybe I can add them to my friend wall. See, okay, but I don't know if we're actually friends, though. We're only, like, mere acquaintances. Like, would I call him if, I was, I don't know, like, dying or something? Actually, yeah, probably. I don't know. She could at least lift a fishing pole quite quickly after. However, people barely speak with me, and oh my goodness. It's not a date, Paige. Gotta wait until it's directly said to confirm they're friends. Yep. Actively no. Oh, damn. Ah. Aren't you advisor? Scum. Oh, that absolutely missed. You just got yourself poisoned. Good job. There we go. Okay. I need to build chests and start working on potions. You know what? I have a bunch of these. Why the hell not? Oh, that's not going to be nearly enough. I need like 4 double chests full of... That works. Yet they're having all these meetings according to world logs and not informing me of anything, so take that as you will. Oh, that would piss me off. I really don't need this anymore. Thanks, Paige. That works. Wait, let me read that missive again. What? You think so, yet they are having all these meetings according to world logs and not informing me of anything, so take that as you will. That would piss me off. Exactly. Ah. I could collect the extras if you want. Oh. Oh, that is what I originally messaged him about. I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it. Bestie! How you doing? My understanding of dates, I believe it classes a... Paige! A date is romantic. What? It wasn't romantic at all. Was it? I don't know. Was that romantic? I don't know. Was it? I'm questioning myself now. And see compatibility for a possible Paige! Paige, please. He did ask it quite a... I beg your pardon? He asked about what? Huh? What? I don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to think. Ow. Oh. Fudge! What?
Boo.
Who? Okay, Swift Sneak.
Oh, new nickname. Yes.
Hilarious. These are for Helen. Or Her Majesty. Skullish, please.
Well, seems like you've picked your favorite ingredient ever.
I have so many. I don't need the melons in my office anymore. Like,
You had melons in your office.
yeah, I've been growing melons in my office for a while, so I could have a steady source of melons. And then Paige mailed me a shit ton of them, and now I'm overstocked.
I could give you more.
I don't need more.
Too bad.
Vincent.
Well, don't worry. I have like still about maybe 18 more stacks of spider eyes I could give you.
Oh my god, I don't need that many poison potions, but okay.
I sure hope not.
Huh. Do you want me to make a group so that in case we wander too far?
Sure. I'll make a group.
I was already there. Fine.
Oh, fine. You can do it. Oh, I don't know if you're still there or not. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. You do that.
Maybe I will.
Okay.
There's only 2 useful fucking crops here. Grr.
I think I might need to expand the carrots.
Are you taking ownership of Big Pharma now?
No, but if no one else is going to do it, then I will. So what's new with you?
Oh, you know, just trying to figure out everything.
Mhm.
You.
Also trying to figure out things.
I don't know. I found myself quite strangely close to Rexaris in some regards. Anyway.
You and Rexaris, really?
Yes, apparently we're both left in the dark.
Since when is he left in the dark?
I don't know. I didn't question it at the time, but now I'm kind of beginning to question it. We met up to make a trade. Maybe a week or two ago. I can't really remember.
A week or... Oh, never mind. Okay.
Hmm?
Like, before that he went on vacation with the High Lady?
Before. Yes.
Okay.
I don't really know what it means, but yeah. Though I understand there's some information that one does not need to be privy to. I guess. Anyway, I had extras of something that you might find more helpful, because I can't really use them here.
Extras of what? Oh.
Yeah, I don't need those.
Thanks.
Gives me more inventory space to get carrots. What's new with you?
Oh, you know, trying to survive.
Let's see. At least you're doing that quite well.
Trying.
Aren't we all?
Oh, shoot.
Mm. Oh no. What?
The melon chest is full.
Okay, let's be for real though. Who collecting barley?
I don't know. I don't know. I try to tell Rexaris a lot of things. He's usually the first person I go to.
Anything else other than surviving?
Building. I don't know. I was gone for a week
Building.
looking for stuff that. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah. Like many cool things that you saw.
A lot of
Fun
bones.
tales to regale about. A lot of bones.
Yeah, I saw a lot of bones.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
I love bones.
I know you do.
That's my favorite.
Almost fell off a cliff at one point.
Oh. That's not good. You
Watched-
said you were gonna be safe.
Oh
You
yeah,
said you
I
were
was,
gonna
I
be
was
safe.
safe. I was totally safe. It was fine. I can fly. I watched two gas kill each other. That was fun.
Oh. Haven't happened to see Paige recently at all, have you?
Last night and today.
Oh.
Why?
Did you know there are 24 bricks in the cell?
224 bricks, yeah.
Yeah, I just got that ominous miss
Oh, did she just missive you now, or what?
Yeah.
She likes to bother people through missives because there's nothing else that she can do in the cell right now. I discovered that I don't like rain.
I thought that was quite common.
Well, yes, but when it prevents me from collecting my carrots for a full freaking hour, not cool.
Okay, I can see. Yeah, not cool.
Not cool.
Carrot farm in the nether. Big carrot farm in the nether. Big carrot pharma.
That idea is actually quite tempting. I have the property for it.
That's true. That you built when you shouldn't have built, but that's besides the point.
It's fine.
Is it though?
Yes.
And after Ophelia telling you not to do it?
It's fine. I had an appointment with her today. She checked me out, and yeah.
Did you tell her about that?
No. I see you hitting the wall.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to go to higher ground. Give me a minute.
Nope.
Oh, people did it. Yippee.
I'm gonna go kill something. Oh. It's dead. Alright.
Yes. Oh boy. What are we gonna collect? Is that tomatoes?
Ooh.
My new favorite weapon.
How did that...
Oh.
I don't know why that went just through his body, but okay.
I didn't want a cabbage. Eh. How are we supposed to collect
I
all
have
these
no
tomatoes
idea.
in this corner?
I don't know. I have tried.
They put them.
I don't
they
know.
Put them too close together.
I don't know. Maybe the big pharma fairy should fix that at some point.
You wouldn't happen to know of this big pharma fairy, would you? I have
No
a
idea.
complaint. Okay.
Do we need to file a complaint? Put it in the book?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'll put it in the rule book.
Ooh.
I'm gonna file a complaint in that rule book. It's not here.
Am I still blushing? I don't know. Am I still blushing? Am I blushing?
Yeah, we have an issue.
What?
Someone took the rule book for Big Pharma. Yes, it's down here. Oh. No, someone took the rule book.
Vincent,
Yes.
do not commit crimes. The overworld does not need another prisoner. From Paige.
No, I had something of the same regard.
Uh-huh.
If you had to commit a crime, what crime would you commit? Serious questions only.
I don't know. That's an out of the blue question. Why are we talking about committing crimes?
Well, you're the one who wanted to put together all of these self-related questions. You're the one who keeps asking them. So
It's called self-disclosure and getting to know you better because I consider you a friend.
yeah. But what crime would you commit if you had to commit a crime?
I don't know. It depends.
Doesn't answer the question.
I don't know how to answer the question. I prefer to be a law-abiding citizen.
Mm. Me too.
Also, why is Paige telling me to tell you not to commit a crime?
Oh, I was trying to get her a friend down there.
Like a stuffy or what?
No, someone else to talk to. Permanently. Or at least temporarily.
Were you trying to get yourself freaking arrested?
No, I would never.
Sure. I wouldn't put it past you.
Me, an abiding citizen? I would never.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're being left in the dark about a bunch of different things, apparently?
Yeah, and I really do not know.
Weird.
You would think that the advisor would get brought on to meetings, but it's always just been like Rowena, Zach, and Kristart.
Interesting.
Yeah. You haven't happened to hear anything from Rowena recently, have you?
Just about the
Yes.
Empress.
Yeah. Just another day in the end, I suppose.
Granted, it's not my realm, so not my business, unless they directly need my help.
I suppose. Hmm. I really don't know, but if I'm not being, I don't know how to word it, but
It's okay to be pissed.
if I'm not informed, I think it retroactively concerns me as a person. So, not that daft. So I don't know what I would really regard. Anyway, something communication, I suppose.
True, yes. I know that Rexaris sometimes has a thing about him that he likes to be involved, but then sometimes he'll converse with the High Lady alone, but I don't know, it's just weird dynamics.
Me.
What'd you put the tomatoes in there for?
I didn't get what I needed. I needed the rotten tomatoes. What?
What?
I can throw the rotten tomatoes. It's funny.
Uh-huh. Have you ever met Attekus?
Twice.
Ow.
Heard about one thing he did, but... Well, actually, I guess more than twice, actually.
Really?
Well, I mean, there was the coronation day. I believe he was there.
Oh, well, I wasn't around for that one.
Yeah. One time at the Adventurers Guild where me and a few others were signing up. My guild was still relatively fresh at the time, too. Then something regarding him living in a stronghold.
Living in a stronghold? What?
Yeah, that was a treat to figure out.
But it got figured out?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Me being present for once, which then stemmed more issues for other eventual future probable issues. Since there is more than just that one stronghold that we all trade out, right? So. Security issues.
Indeed. Same with our nether portals that are often found around here.
The ruin ones or like active ones?
Both.
Oh. Okay, but let's say someone had a really cool idea for a build, right? Big inspiration, and they wanted a purple block to like shine through.
Purple
Make,
obsidian.
like a portal. No, but like the frame for movement, you know?
Still no portal allowed.
What if there was no way to get into that portal?
How do you mean no way to get in?
Viewable, but like no entry whatsoever.
I don't know. I find that there is always a way into somewhere, no matter what. Damn it. Wrong button. Oh, I'm about to max out the potatoes.
Cat. Potat. Potato.
Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Strange how there's onion chest, but there's no actual patch of onions.
Guess the farm fairy needs to do something about that.
I guess so. But no, I met Attekus officially at the Star Festival, but then it seems that he's the one taking care of Paige for the most part, so I have to make his acquaintance in order to visit her.
Does that mean he's a knight?
Yes. Oh, I suppose I should have addressed him as Sir Attekus instead. I'll have to remember that for next time.
Interesting.
He is quite nice, I won't lie.
Territorial at best.
Was that only his first impression?
Not initially, no. How does one become an innocent little farmer when this farm is not even in our respective realms?
We'll have to maybe bring the farm to our own realms. Oh, fetch.
Maybe. Technically, wouldn't this be considered I wish we had that rule book here.
What?
I had some. Wouldn't technically. I guess crops regrow. It's fine. Never mind.
What? That this would be stealing?
Yes.
Well, the rulebook said that it's okay for people to come through and do whatever as long as they replant.
I suppose so.
I wonder who took the rulebook, though.
Whoever did it is gonna get a really mean talking to. And not from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who are they gonna get the talking to from, huh?
I don't know. You seem to be here far more often than I am, so.
Hardly. I'm always gone a lot of the time of the week anyway. Besides, the amount of times that I see Big Pharma written in the overworld logbook now. Oh! The zombie just came out of the barley and that was not nice.
boy. I love farming so much. I'm just a happy, innocent little farmer.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you said play pretend. I'm playing pretend.
Mm-hmm.
I am a happy little farmer boy. Which reminds me, I should probably get better clothes to farm in, maybe.
Oh, are you gonna put on like a straw hat?
No, but I could. Hmm. Maybe I can. I just don't have farming clothes. That's the issue.
Do you make your own clothes or order them?
No, I have no clue. Gonna just have like 2 outfits I go betweens.
Oh,
All I've ever had.
I don't know. I think you could pull off a pair of overalls.
Dear God, what are those?
They're... What? Then... Okay. They literally, like, cover all of your clothes.
Coveralls.
Yes, but... Overalls.
I didn't know we were ranking things.
Oh my...
Eats potato salad in stress. I'm just saying, never seen them in my life.
Okay. Noted.
God, there's so many people in the overworld now. Up to my mountain where I can sleep. I guess people don't want to sleep.
Well, 2 of them are Shrieklings.
I suppose I just don't want to risk exploding.
Boo.
I've done it.
You've what? Oh my. Where did you get a freaking straw hat from?
I crafted it. Covers up the bedhead, you know.
The fact that you and Paige both have comedic timing is cruel.
Almost like we planned. No, no.
You look like a certain character.
Enlighten me.
A certain TV franchise.
What's a TV?
Okay, never mind.
Okay. You know, Chris Stark, on the other hand, does remind me of that one character I think you might be talking about.
Mm-hmm. Are you sailing on a ship to find the One Piece?
No, Chris Stark mentioned it before, so I'm kind of concerned.
Oh.
Ow!
Don't die, please.
Oh, come on. You're ruining my fun. However, it did take away my helmet. Not
Oh.
appreciative of... Oh, God. Interesting. Time for me to enchant my straw hat with protection 5.
And mending?
Mending. And literally everything. Oh my god.
Mending,
Get these
unbreaking.
books again. Veil protection. Yeah. Mending, unbreaking. Thorns 3. Inspiration, aqua. Oh,
Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Thanks.
put them to good use.
Mm-hmm. Those are going to be fermented. No.
Looks like we're gonna be standing here for 5 minutes.
Oh my god, okay. Damn it! Yes!
We're composting melons. Melons whole. What the hell? Oh my. Wasteful.
My cabinet is almost full of glistering melons, dude. How much bone meal's down here? Oh, not as much as I thought. Okay.
Bones. Bones. We all. Bones. Bones and crystals.
Bones and what?
Crystals.
Uh-huh.
What?
Okay. Have you given any thought about surgery?
Again, not till there's definitive testing.
Fair.
tough to go into anything really blind.
Yeah, don't pull me.
Did you not discuss it at all?
Oh no, it was discussed. It was, I guess there was testing and stuff done beforehand, but I also kind of felt like I was flying in blind. I don't know, but I think the risk is paying off.
Even brought up the idea though.
Hmm?
Who suggested Gulk, I guess.
Well, Ophelia suggested it. Did testing, etc., etc.
I see. Balefire also in it as well.
Yeah, considering he was the one that stuck his hand in my guts.
Okay, I take back. Pretty.
What? That's literally what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I said he did have a hand in it. Anyway.
Literally.
Really. Only see so much from that little pure little window in the door.
Oh, you meant the... I'll
Yeah.
see myself out.
Oh, well, goodbye. This is now my shed.
You mean it wasn't yours in the first place?
Wasn't.
Damn.
What?
Oh. What the... Oops. Stop, you're disrupting the happy chemicals.
The happy chemicals? What?
My happy chemicals.
Oh, no, if you really think about it, this makes more sense because it gives it an actual platform to be on.
No.
Okay, hear me out. How is this staying on not even a half of the block? Please explain.
How am I supposed to explain? I didn't build this.
But
I think it looks cute, though.
you're right.
Thank you.
That's however, the bell's pretty high up. Not very effective.
Write a complaint.
Well, we fix it.
What? You gotta hit it from the side.
Hit it wherever I want to hit it.
Okay.
I'm satisfied. Okay.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No. Anything I can do to help you?
Not really.
Tragic.
Woo.
And now, go around this circle. Yay.
Well, if there is anything, let me know.
Oh, if you happen to come across Crystallian things, I suppose.
Who knows if I will? Okay, but...
Really not a big library.
Yeah, and I've scoured the library at the fortress from top to bottom and haven't found anything related to anything Endirian aside from the law book for your realm and the copy of the Realms and Races of Men that yields no information.
Interesting.
Yep.
Because we don't really have any of that kind of thing here either.
Hmm.
God forbid if it's actually accurate or not. Who knows? Things change with time and evolution.
True.
Who knows how closely tied we even are to, I guess, formation and creation.
Oh,
Sorry,
philosophy.
existential crisis. Okay.
Who are we? Yeah, I get it. Anyway, I'm pretty famished, so I'm probably gonna retire soon.
I guess feeding the flame and all of that.
Mm-hmm. Flame's gotta go cook dinner. Fish.
Fish. Hmm.
Salmon.
Well, salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with that.
Oh, I will. Don't die, please.
Promises.
I'm rolling my eyes.
You too, don't die.
Ha 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 ha.
This is
What?
oh my god. Anyway. Stay safe out there. Have fun with
You
your
too.
fish.
Don't die on me.
Maybe.
Is that Echo Shard?
No. Oh, that's an echo shard.
Yeah, did I see one in your hand?
No. That was an ender shard.
Those are a thing?
Yeah.
Really?
I had to write an addendum in the law book that said echo shard.
Okay. No, I was just wondering if Ophelia gave you one too.
No, I don't have one.
Oh. Okay, well. See ya.
So yeah.
Oh. Well. That was kind of nice to play pretend for a little bit. Get away from all that, annoying business. I don't know. Pretend that the world isn't crashing down for once. And yes, it is Sunday. Usually I don't stream on Sundays. But considering that I am... What questions would help with birthday planning? Favorite color... Favorite treat... Fun activities... Nitherian culture book. Thank you for reminding me. Well, I'll read that before I retire. And then I need to go cook because I'm hungry. First. Where did I put it? 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 Oh. Right there. Okay. Wedding witnesses. Right, we were here. 2 official witnesses are required to attend and sign the royal marriage scroll. These individuals must come from noble families or be trusted allies of the crown and the marriage couple. The scroll is stored in the royal archives following the ceremony to legitimize the marriage under Nitherian law. Law, not wall. Locations. Kingdom Chapel. Oh, so like the cathedral that we have now. Yay! Commoners may marry here with the venue fee of 32 emeralds, which includes clergy services and ceremony preparations from the High Priestess and Crown. Yay! That's my job. Royal Palace grounds reserved for weddings involving members of the royal family or high nobility optionals. Binding of the bloodline. You could get married in the fortress. I'm not considering any marriage plans. That was my stomach. Holy crap. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but that was a really, really loud, that was a really loud growl. The sacred rite is reserved for noble unions or political alliances. Before the High Lady and the Council of Ash, both parties must walk together on magma. It symbolizes the sacrifice and passion of love. OMG marriage. Laz, please. Look, Attekus and Helia kind of hit it off today. That was kind of good. Anyway. Royals must marry within noble class or the nether or forge political unions with foreign royalty or nobles. Oh, guess what? I'm not a royal. Yay! Marriages must be reviewed by the Council of Ash and endorsed by the High Lady. Unauthorized royal marriages may result in revoked titles or inheritance, nullified diplomatic agreements, potential exile if seen as betrayal to the realm. Oh, dear lord. Exceptions may be granted by unanimous council vote and High Crown approval. Funeral traditions. Oh, great. We're about to get into the depressing stuff. Funeral laws for Netherian and foreign citizens. Foreign funerals require formal approval from the High Lady or the High Priestess. These ceremonies are hosted by the church and must respect Netherian customs. Netherian funerals do not require approval but must be registered via written notice sent to the High Priestess and the High Lady. This book must include the funeral's date, location, and deceased societal rank. Foreign attendees must be formally invited by the family or the High Lady if the deceased has no living relatives. All foreign guests must still pay a toll and record their visit in the Netherian travel ledger. Attire. The official color of mourning is black, representing respect and solemnity. Solemnity? I guess. All funeral guests must wear black. Those in white or pale colors will be fined 20 emeralds as their attire is considered deeply disrespectful. Attendants. Should the High Lady or council member attend a funeral, they are required to speak on behalf of the kingdom, delivering eulogy or words of remembrance that honor the legacy of the departed. Oh, great. That means I have to. The family of deceased is expected to observe a week of mourning. This includes wearing black, refraining from public celebrations or festive gatherings, keeping a solemn presence in public for royals. The period is officially 3 days. No court festivities or announcements may occur during this time. Shadowed Flame of Remembrance. After the burial, a shadowed flame is lit on top of the grave of the departed. The ceremonial flame is maintained by the deceased family or closest companions. It will burn for eternity. It stands as a symbol of loss, remembrance, and the kingdom's collective memory, offering a place for the people to mourn and reflect. The Sanctity of Soul Sand. I need water. Give me 1 sec. In Netherian culture, soul sand and soul soil are considered sacred substances. It is believed that these materials serve as vessels for the restless souls of the departed, holding fragments of memory, emotion, and spirit long after the body is turned to ash. As such, banshees, the spiritual guardians and mourners of the Nether, are strictly forbidden from breaking or harvesting soul sand or soul soil. To do so would be to disturb the resting essence of the dead, and an act seen as sacrilegious. Citizens and travelers alike are expected to treat these blocks with reverence. While limited, purposeful collection may be allowed for ceremonial use, such as funeral or soul-binding rituals. It is heavily frowned upon to gather them in large quantities or use them for personal gain. Okay, but my nether wart farm. I guess Rixaris is the exception. I have no idea. Violating this cultural belief may not always result in legal punishment, but its social consequences are severe, marking the offender as disrespectful toward the dead and untrustworthy among Netherian society. Sacred Flame. In the Nether, fire is more than its element. It is life, legacy, and divine essence. Among all Netherian peoples, fire is revered, but to the Fireys and to the Hellerins, it holds profound sacred meaning. Fires are forbidden from extinguishing natural flame, for it is believed that the flame is very light that birthed their kind. To punch out of fire is seen as denying one's own soul, a blasphemy that severs the spirit from its roots. Even stray flames flickering in the dark are treated with reverence, often whispered to as if listening. This belief stems from the ancient origin of the Hellerins, a revered and mysterious bloodline said to have been forged from the first flame itself, an eternal blaze that burned in the heart of the Nether before the kingdoms were formed. It is said that because of this sacred ancestry, Hellerins bear glowing ember-like veins beneath their skin, pulsing with the firelight of their origin. To mock or extinguish a flame in front of a fiery or Hellerin is considered an insult of the highest order, sometimes even grounds for public rebuke or exile from fire temples. Fire is not merely heat, it is the spark of Netherian soul. Maybe I should tell Attekus about this. Either send him a copy of the book or just read it to him. Maybe read it to him, because he seems to like being read to. Maybe, in a sense. I don't know. Am I being too forward? Trial of Mercy. While punishments in the Netherian kingdom are generally severe, the Trial of Mercy is a rare and sacred event in which a person facing execution may be granted clemency. The accused must plead their case before the council, and the council votes on whether mercy should be granted. This tradition is often reserved for those who have shown true remorse, or for those individuals who have served the kingdom honorably in the past. Yep. Democracy. It's still kind of a monarchy, but also a little bit of democracy. Anyway, I don't have anything left in my backpack. Oh. I need to finish writing this, and then I will retire for the night. Hope for Maven? Whatever do you mean? Oh yeah, no, we talk a lot. cancel taking teeny explosion at this point. Don't take as you already know. Oh jeez. I managed to find both Wither Leaf and Ash Root after much travel and effort. To say my hands were covered in grime would be an understatement. Out of character, I absolutely know what's going on. In character, no. Harvesting Wither Leaf was difficult, to say the least. Skulk on my body decided to consume it almost immediately. I found I needed to wear gloves when handling it. The ash root was a pain to find. Took me 5 days. That was my stomach again. Jeez. Of wandering the soul sand wastes to find a suitable route. Seems they are far rarer these days. But still potent as ever. Hope the Empress recovers well. Do reach out if more oil is required. Or really, if I can be of any other service. I gathered enough for maybe 4 more batches of potions or oil. It was nice to just don't do anything stupid. P.S. Topaz, you spoil me. don't think I have much of value to give back in return. I mean, maybe like another ruby, but like I don't know if that's, is that illegal? Fire ruby. Oh, yeah. 10 emeralds per 1 ruby. Damn it. Okay. Do amethyst. Amethyst is pretty. And it's purple. Therefore, Endurian. Cool. Oh my goodness, stomach. I know you're hungry. Okay. Yeah, the stomach calls for pan-seared salmon and salad and garlic bread. So, that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed that as much as I did. That was real fun. Let's see, what did we do today? We did a little bit of building. Oh, jeez. Stretch. Oh. We did building. We talked to Ophelia. I have an echo shard in my person now to see. Favorite food is potato salad. Favorite dessert is pudding, but her favorite flower is sweet. Is chocolate. Oh, good to know. I should write that down. Oh my goodness. Potato salad. Chocolate. What? Pudding. I saw coffee. Exploring and hanging out with friends. Okay. 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 Yes. We talked with Paige. We gave Attekus a tour of the Nether. Seems Attekus and Helia are getting off on a good foot. That's what it seems like in the first, yeah. A tour, yes. Paige calls it a date for some reason. A very nice foot. Y'all are cracking me up. Anyway, this VOD will be up in the next couple hours, and next stream will be in the latter half of next week, because I will be back on Wednesday night. At least back on the server on Wednesday night. Yeah, anyway. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really appreciate you guys. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.